Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back. Um, Feeling a little under the weather today, so I'm going to be just trying to relax with some... Actually, you know what? Uh, Something I need to go ahead and do real quick. Give me just a moment, folks. So someone goes ahead, considering I'm not feeling very well today. I'm going to turn off one of these. Yeah, we're going to be turning off for the course of the stream. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be turning off workout time. I'm not feeling well. I ate something that is obviously not agreeing with me, so I'm just going to chill and try to relax today and play some No Man's Sky again. So I hope everybody understands and is cool with that. I'm trying to improve my language and dialogue skills. Ugh. Go fix my bed. I really can't fix it all too much because... Hey Roxanne, how you doing, girl? As you can see, Puppers is occupying the bed. How's it thrusting? It's an interesting way to put it. Okay, so he's offering me to exchange my multi-tool for his. He's gonna give his to me, but there's really no reason. So yeah. Free multi-tools are always busted out, so... Wow. Thanks, Flynn. Thanks. Yeah, calling them pathetic apparently offended them. Okay, good to know. The word for gek. So basically he taught me the word that describes their species. Synthetic gek, future geth. They gave me some navigation data. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Alright. Alright. I think we've wandered around. Oh, hello. Delayed. Thank you so much. 5 months already. How's it going? I ate something that I should have that I know doesn't agree with my system, and I am quite nauseous. I've taken medicine for it. I should feel better soon, but I'm just chilling today and playing some No Man's Sky and hoping that the medicine kicks in, and I don't feel like herking a jerk. Yeah. No, I hopefully not. And if I do, I, one, have a bucket like right down there off camera, and two, I will be muting my mic real quick because I know that there is reverse buckbang. Ew. I know that there's some sympathetic herkers, if you know what I mean. So if I go ahead and retch, I'm gonna do it as quietly as possible, and I might even end the stream out of embarrassment at that point. I think I'm good. No, it isn't. That's why it would be very much off camera. You will not see me if I end up getting sick. My standing with the Kovacs just increased just by talking to a Kovacs. A gift of friendship. Oh, freaking just gave me 875 units just for giggles. Oh, that's right. I need to go ahead and go to the milestone accomplished. What milestone did I accomplish now? Linguist. Learn 50 words. Oh. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I have the Artemis auto translator, and I can make, let's see here, I can make the class 1 translator, simple translator, and it will translate like one word per. And then I have the superior translator that will translate 2 words, and then there's the advanced translator, which translates 3. The thing is, Kovacs convergence cubes are hard to come by. Platinum I can go ahead and get just by mining asteroids, and wiring looms I'd have to buy. But if I go ahead and get some of those, I mean, because one word, because of this translator, if I go ahead and get a few of the advanced language translators attached to that, I should be able to go ahead and understand complete sentences fairly well. Which might help with all the words I don't know. When this game first came out, there was no language translator. You just had to go ahead and kind of do your best to understand alien. Alright, so we need to go to the anomaly, which we're going to port into existence right there. And then I remember when this thing wasn't even in existence when the game first launched. But now it's the multiplayer hub. everybody's got different ships. I've got this starting basic beater ship, whereas you have other people that have got these freaking huge and impressive ships. A ship that's basically just an engine. Alright. Let's see. I believe there's someone that needed living pearls, and I went ahead and gathered them. I believe that was this person over here. Don't know. But living pearls are a dominant resource on the resort planet I live on. Oh, now he needs... He wants Gratina balls. I can never appease him. He always wants some other rare resource every time I show up. It drives me nuts. Get data on minerals. There we go. And then just as I'm earning nanites. This one won't even talk to me yet. SS Frontier, S unreliable. Ooh. Ooh. Weapons terminal, let's see here. Compare. Unless you're a Class A weapon, I don't see myself switching. But even then, I need to go ahead and consider upgrading soon because, well, I've got 11 of my 12 slots available. I've got one that I could use some ammonia to repair, but that would only leave me 4 slots for upgrades, and it's a Class C tool. But I need something that's in like the 20 and up slots category if I'm going to go ahead and go with a new tool. Let's see here, and here's where we can research multi-tool upgrades. Now, of course, this costs nanites that you have to earn through basically discovering things. Now, there are some upgrades that I'm really not going to go and bother with. And there's some that I am going to get because I'm going to tell you right now, the only weapon you really need is the mining laser. I know. It's crazy, but mining laser, best laser. Optic drill. Well, it's for highly efficient mining, elements extraction more efficient, increase the yield. Now that's something I will go ahead and grab. Alright. See, I have a bolt caster, but I would be fine with removing it and not using it, considering how many problems I have with that. So, terrain manipulator allows you to sculpt terrain and dig up resources that are buried in the ground. The mining laser allows you to go ahead and get other things, like your basic resources. The advanced mining lasers allows you to go ahead and harvest large or rare resource deposits. And of course, the personal shield is just, you know, a personal shield that I can activate. The scanner, of course, is useful too. And then the visor is just basically analytics, allows me to go ahead and scan and see the surrounding areas. So personally, scanner, visor, mining beam, terrain manipulator, and personal shield. All the weapons besides that I could go without. Now, there is one thing that I would make an exception over. Plasma launchers. Basically being able to launch a grenade as a alt fire option to the mining laser is useful, because what that does is, if you're dealing with enemies that are a bigger enemy or a lot of smaller enemies, having that huge nice AoE damage is good. But I prefer the mining laser as a weapon, because it doesn't use ammunition. It just uses carbon to fire. And on top of that, see, they are, basically a long beam weapon. So it's fairly accurate. There's, of course, the bolt caster, which fires, bolts, which you get by default in a lot of weapons. The javelin, which is just it's a high capacity blast, so it's basically like a laser blaster. It's not a consistent beam, so you fire, it blasts, but it overheats easy. But it does high damage. So, but you don't do damage if you can't hit anything with it. There's the scatter blaster, which is basically like the bolt caster. Instead of one bolt, it's just like a shotgun. I don't like getting close combat, so don't like doing that. And then the pulse splitter, which is basically just an SMG functionality. Again, not a fan. Give me a consistent beam that will slowly burn them to crap and back from a good distance. And that's all I need. I've been... Oh, what's this? Construction Research Terminal. Yay! Additional storage containers. I've been wanting to get these. Oh, farm area, sweet. Mineral extractor. Automated mineral harvester to determine a site with the surveying upgrade for the analysis visor. Ooh. Electrical cloaking unit. Electromagnetic generator. Gas extractor, supply depot, supply floor switch. Not need any of those. These are all lighting. Different flags, wall screens. So this is more cosmetic. Aqua construction. I'm disappointed in the aqua construction because the aqua construction does not seal out the water at all. Disappointing. Regret going ahead and getting into that. I still need to go ahead and get the trade terminal for my base. Need to do that. The nutrient processors is all about farming, but I'm not going to worry about that. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get a new storage unit to expand storage. Okay. I'm going to have to go and get more research. So, because my storage at base is kind of full. Okay. Back to the colony. Okay. This is to answer your question here, delayed. does this have enough content to be a full price game? For it to be merit the price of it? Yes. But here's the caveat. If something is frequently on sale, knowing that you could just be patient and get it for cheaper, why wouldn't you? I mean, if you could save the money and do something else fun with that money, then... And I would say that for any game. If I know a game is being sold by the developer of that game saying, hey, yeah, here's our game. Or you could buy it, you know, next week for half price. I would say I'd be very, me personally, but then again, I pinch pennies until they scream for mercies. So, but I would say that for full price, I can see you getting your money's worth out of it. But I would personally wait until it's cheaper. But I'm also going to say this, prepare for a grind. Quite literally, let's see here. One of my missions to go ahead and unlock, additional base designs is quite literally a timer. To build better base designs, I literally have to wait for the passage of IRL time for the base computer to unearth new build design concepts. So, quite literally, there is a virtual time sink to make sure people don't build too fast in the game. So if anyone's got like a fully unlocked base, you know that they have spent the time in game to get it, because it's like every 2 hours you can go ahead and unlock more. So I need 35 magnetized ferron. Magnetized ferrous. I get more than enough. There we go. Now, as long as your bases have power, these storage containers are linked between bases. So if I wanted any of these materials, say, at a different base, I could easily go ahead and get them, because they'll be at whatever base that I have the storage units built at. That's the benefit. And eventually, and I know this from playing this game in the past, I'm starting over from scratch, mind you, but let's see here. We'll keep the life support gel, keep the carbon, leave the navigation, and there we go. Okay, so that leaves me with a healthy amount of storage space. Do I have anything on the... No, the ship's fine. And save my game real quick. Yeah. So, if you get the game, prepare for it to be grindy. But it's a multiplayer game now. I mean, a true multiplayer. You can play with other people in here and explore the world together. But I don't know of what content in this game is designed to be anything other than a solo experience. I mean, it's basically an exploration game. So, Subnautica, if you could fly to other planets and build bases, but the build tech for bases, instead of finding the parts and schematics throughout the world, you literally have to wait for a data mine to occur through a base computer. So quite literally, I have to wait for this computer to mine through all the data of other bases to unlock things for me. Okay. And right now, I need more base units. So, and I'm going to go and also see what stuff I can find. But I have to say, depending on the planet you go to, this game can be absolutely beautiful or absolutely hideous. There are some curated planets that it looks like someone had a lot of forethought in planning and how the planet should look, and they look absolutely beautiful. And there are other planets that feel like randomly generated garbage. Which is to say, they used to all look like randomly generated garbage, but then they got better. And that was part of the whole No Man's Sky rebirth kind of process. Kind of like how, you know, most games go through a rebirth that are multiplayer and start out kind of rough. I mean, you could say that, what was it, Final Fantasy XIV had a rebirth. Some people would argue that Fallout 76 is going through its. Shattered heatsink. Huh. Oh. I was able to go and get a valuable refined stellar material out of that. Nice. Oh. So I've been to that unknown building multiple times. That building's really useful to me. I've shown this yesterday, but I could definitely show you guys why again. Let me go and get this condensed carbon that's here. There you go. Oh, what? Are you barking at me? Let's see here. Let's go and take that buried cache. We'll get the buried cache on the way. Yeah. The buried cache doesn't seem very buried. Sometimes. Oh. Buried technology module. I think they failed on burying that one. Okay, so this building I discovered near my base, and it will regularly reset, but this is the infested building. What it'll do is it'll respawn regularly with purple eggs near it, and those eggs are part of a hostile alien species, but that hostile alien species tends to be dormant underground through the majority part of the day, and I think they just hunt underground too because you never see them, but they lay their eggs on the surface. But you know, the eggs have this defense mechanism that they look hideous, and they give off an odor that is hideous. So, you often get attacked if you even touch one of the eggs. But they're worth a ton of money. Yeah, there's some other beneficial resources that always respawn in here. The eggs rarely respawn, but the supplies always do. So it's just a way to go ahead and get a lot of starting caches farming those eggs up. As long as you dodge the hive-minded beasties that spawn if you touch the eggs. Oh. On there. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, is there? Oh, there's a container there I can't access because it requires a specific key. These cigar-shaped ones. Hello. Hi. There's literally a guy nearby. See, these require a Atlas Pass version 1. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Not on this character. I get some condensed carbon. Alright. And that rust has been turned into ferrite dust, which I can use. And this can go turn into that. Clean up the junk items, and I'm going to convert it into runaway mold, and then if you cook down runaway mold, it can be turned into nanites. And again, nanites is basically the research material that you need to unlock stuff. So, gotta spend a little bit of farming in this game. Ooh. Let's see here. Silver deposit. We might have some silver here. Also, there's some knowledge stone here, so I just learned the Viking word for ah. Now this is what the terrain manipulator is useful for. Depending on what planet you're in. Oh, whoa. Sodium nitrate crystals. Huh. Didn't know those spawned like that. Well, I mean, not on this planet. I've seen them before on other planets, but usually you just see dihydrogen and... Jesus! I think you got those backward. Hi, Geeky. Thank you for the bits. I think you got those backwards, bud. Don't you go ahead and get shot first, then you get wasted? Yeah. I got bonked. Thank you for once again doing a blurp blast. I appreciate it. I think you're probably the #1 case why I keep that so cheap. Because you use it all the time. Alright. Well, I think I misfired and hit the ground over here a couple times. Oh, you get paid from it. Wanted to scare first? Ah, I see. What's up? Oh, thanks. So, Dad just handed me a zip tie. And, let me guys show you why. On an HTC Vive headset, this is a common problem. Normally the cable is held in place like right about here on the back to make sure it goes down behind you by this little plastic clip here. Well, last time I played VR, I believe it was The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, which is actually premiering, the end of that game is premiering right now on YouTube. This kind of snapped off. So, Dad said he had a zip tie lying around that I could use to kind of zip tie it back in place, because the whole point of that clip is to make sure that there's no real pressure right here on the cord leading to the headset to keep it from yanking that also important cord out. But yeah. So Dad said he had a zip tie lying around and he wanted to give it to me. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yeah, I am very aware that that part snaps off all the time. I mean, if you look at the clip itself, it looks like it was designed to snap off. It was designed to snap off. The reason why is it's kind of the, hey, idiot, you're being too intense in VR. Chill the fuck out. You're going to break your headset. That, I think, is the entire point of this little tiny plastic clip. I feel like it was intentionally designed that, hey, stop yanking on your cord. You're going to break your shit. I think that was the purpose of it. It was a psychological thing. It was designed there to encourage people to calm down. I guess you could say you snapped. Ooh. Of all the things to cause me to snap, why had it be VR? Come on. Oh, by the way, I will be getting a new adaptation for my VR headset, since sheep skin lining my VR headset turned out that this was just too itchy for me, and it was too squishy in areas where it needed to be firm. I have a new gasket from a company called VR Covers showing up soon. So VR is, for me, is kind of suspended until I get that new gasket set in. Ooh. But once that gets in, I'll be able to try it on and hop into VR again. Yeah. Cooling gel? Interesting idea. Why don't I just smear Icy Hot all over my face right before getting into VR? Just go. Yeah? I'm sure that would feel lovely. Would that make it a butter dog? You know, the dog with the butter on it? Hobble. Alright. I think we mined up all the silver. Alright, let's see here. I love the personal refiner. Having the portable refiner just converted into a refiner like that. It's just on your person. Oh crap! I fell in the hole. Okay, when that happens. One day you're walking along and then suddenly hole. There you go. Not going anywhere near that. This is one of the most terrifying things on this planet. It's probably harmless too, but yeah. Crap. I want to get to the supplies it's walking towards. Come on. You stay away. Yeah, you just keep moseying. Alright. Alright. I need to go and find... Oh. I have another building over here. I'm exploring the planet that I'm calling home. Trying to go ahead and get as much in the way of minerals. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and what element we have over here? Copper. That's useful. I'll go and get that base later. Dig up some copper. Alright. What's up? You heading out? Let me get the door for you, puppers. There you go. No, she's not there. There we go. Straight in the bed. Alright. Yep, now that the dog's gone, I can fix the bed. And now we're going to take that runaway mold that I've been processing and turn it into nanite clusters that can be used for research. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh. There you go. The copper is mine. Pupper attack. Aw. Yeah, she'll probably come back in a bit. She always does. Get some supplies. And let's see here. Another building. A hostile plant. Another hazardous flora. Paraffin, buried cache. Subterranean organic structure. Buried cache. Machinery. Unknown building. The graveyard. get all 3 moans in one blurb. Oh. I think there's 3 different moans that I have on blurbs, and you found every different one of them. Well, give Bobcat a chance, alright? He actually works a full-time job, and more of the sound editing he does not get paid for it in any way, shape, or form. He does it as a hobby. So, you know, he'll get to it when he can. Okay. Let's not assume that that's the only thing he's doing. Man, I'm just not seeing what I'm looking for right now. What I'm looking for is... We'll try this way. Oh, this is useful. We got a knowledge stone here. We got some damaged machinery here, which take that goop and then take the nanites from it. Take Alright. Probably need to call my ship and unload some of this stuff. Ship. Land here. Okay. So I can throw things into cargo. Let's see here. Quick transfer, ship. Quick transfer, ship. Quick transfer, ship. Transfer, ship. Probably not gonna see any more of this. There, that frees up some space. There you go. Subterranean relic. There you go. Pretty sure I've already activated that one, but I'm gonna have to check it out. Get rid of this hostile plant here. Alright. And then we have these lovely dudes, which are basically just sodium plants. So I can go ahead and get myself a whole crap ton of sodium just by harvesting them. I kind of like how they made beneficial plants like this that you could just easily grab without having to do anything with. Passively glow. So like if you're wandering around a dark world and there's no real light whatsoever, but there's just enough flora that they could merit spawning some resource plants like this, and you're like desperate for sodium to recharge your life support systems, or oxygen, or dihydrogen, you'll be able to see these suckers from like a long ways. And that's what these plants are. They're basic life support plants. I'm going to check this shrine out. I think I may have already activated it, but I'm not 100% sure. So these shrines can be very useful. Yeah, I've got plenty of supplies.
Life support power low.
Oh, that's not good. I'll use them with gel packs.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Someone just landing right there. This is new. Take a look at your ship. 15, 17. This is a B class. I think I'm just gonna buy it off of him. I'm gonna buy his ship, add it to my collection. The reason why is I want to get stuff off of my ship and onto his, but he has the launcher system recharge, which is kind of useful. And it's again a higher class ship, so I'm gonna buy your ship, and he's gone. And now I have this ship too. My old ship, since I really haven't put a lot into it, I'm probably going to go ahead and melt it down for scrap. And okay, this knowledge stone can be activated. I don't know why I couldn't activate this knowledge stone. Oh, I can. Just learning as much about language as possible. I'm not used to them landing like that. That's definitely a new feature. They didn't used to do that. Is there a knowledge stone over here? No. But if you go up here, Ancients, Thieves, End. Okay. So that was the wrong way to react to that. Damaged my exosuit. And basically trapped me in temporary hell to punish me for trying to steal technology from it. Oh, shoot. Assuming that's what happened there. Thankfully, my suit does self-repair to a point. Alright. Okay. Buried technology module. Oh, phone. Hush. Away with your phone. You going to have other folks play in a group? I mean, if people get this game, I would not mind playing this multiplayer. But I will tell you this. You can play VR with people not playing in VR in this game. That being said, I cannot, repeat, cannot fly a ship in VR. So if we are doing this like in VR, I am not the pilot. Because I'm going to tell you, I can get some pretty severe VR nausea from this game when flying. On the ground, perfectly serviceable. It's perfectly fine. But the second you put me in like a pilot seat, the VR nausea kicks in hard. But it depends. It depends on if people are up for playing this game with me. So I've not played for 2 years. I'm updating it. So yeah, no, dude, you're game for it. I'm just revisiting it because they've done so much to the game. There's so much new to it that I just am rediscovering the game. That's why I'm not playing like my older save. I'm starting over from scratch because I want to see kind of, you know me. I'll put a game down for a long time, and then I'll pick it up again, just to go and see. I don't need that. Just to see how they've improved. Silver. I don't think I need more silver. And then we're going to go ahead and glory. But right now, I have a sufficient enough base that I can go ahead and support a starting crew. Terrain manipulator. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I'm gonna go to cargo. Oh, I have stuff in cargo. Why do I have stuff in cargo? I shouldn't have stuff in cargo. That needs to be... Okay. You... go there. You go there. You cargo, and then you cargo. Then go here, nanite clusters, and then go here. Rusted metal. Again. There we go. Multi-tool. Silicate power. Mining beam recharge. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, I am hunting for buried tech so I can get the nanites. Buried mineral formation. These tend to be really good. And since it's right here. Oh, look. Yep. Glowing mineral. This is done, so we'll take that, put it in there. Top you off. And analyze. Hero X. Combine neutral alloys with a range of pharmacology all the way to heavy industry, crafted from chlorine and ammonia, forms the backbone of galactic alloy trading. So it's used in crafting and used for trading. Well then. Its base price is that, but I think I know a place that will pay more for it because it specializes in metallurgy. So I know a place that I can get a whole lot for it. Okay, so if I were to go here. Oh. I do have multiple ships. Oh. Oh, yeah. this one's kind of hull fractured. Okay, this is a Class C ship. Okay. Basically inoperable. Critically damaged.
Component repaired.
Huh. Okay. I can summon it, but I can't get it to take off. So, Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Summon vehicles. Other ship. Great. Okay. Because I'm so close to the other vehicle, I can't land it here, so... Great. I'm gonna hoof it back to my base. Oh, my base is so far away. Sodium rich plant. Impulse beans. I don't know what happens when you eat impulse beans. That's my base clear over there. Oh, and those are hostile plants right there. Oh, and that's a big drop. Thank goodness for jetpacks. Motion sick melt? Oh, hopefully not. Heptapod wheat. There's apparently some wildlife that I haven't scanned on the planet yet. Oh my god, did I just find either... Is that my ship? Or is that a different ship someone has crashed there? That's gotta be my ship that I've left. Yeah, this is mine. Okay. Primary ship. And then that's the ship I purchased. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and land on the landing pad for my base. Storage. All right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So we'll hold on to that because we're going to trade that off. Okay. All right. Space stations. All right. So there's 5 different space stations I've been at. Yours is ore processing. I don't want ore processing. I want metal processing. There we go. So, as I said, that rare metal that I found in the ground, it was an alloy, and used as the backbone of alloy trading. I'm going to go to a metal processing space station and see how much they'll give me for that ore. Oh. Yeah, if I'm playing this multiplayer and I'm doing VR, I need a designated driver. Okay, so they give me a little extra in this system. I'll sell it. Okay. Now, the real thing is, I don't think it's on the other side. Summon ship. Other ship. I can't. Can't summon alternate ships here. But, here we go. Start ship outfitting. Alright. Claim scrap. I need to switch out my ships. Which means I need to repair. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, but you go bye-bye. Claim scrap. Why did it say inventory full? Huh. All right. All right. Another 7 minutes or so until I can go ahead. All right, so let's go to back here. I'm gonna put everything I have in my inventory in the storage units, free up space. I'm also gonna call in the broken ship and see if I can get it and set it on. And then the ship that I bought with all the credits and materials that I have, see if I can make that into a better ship. Alright, so let's see here. Go here. You know, those screens. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go here. There we go. Alright. Alright, so Okay, to get you going, I'm gonna need one plating, one hermetic seal. Alright. So basically, I need carbon, and I need, let's see here. Let's see. Exosuit.
Product constructed.
There we go.
Shield down.
Yeah, I know.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
There we go. So basically, I'm gonna fly this heavily damaged ship. To the space station. This time I exited warp like this. I do not want to go to the black hole. I am going to the space station. Real on it. Easily flown into whatever that object was. Alright. So this beater that I salvaged. Now my broken down parts. It's alright. Melted fuel cells, scorched plating, rusted circuits, hull fractured, corroded tanks, burnt out compressors, shattered bulwark, photon cannon, efficient thrusters, hyperdrive and shielding, all busted. So, sorry, but no, I'm not going to spend so much time repairing this. I'm just going to go ahead. Go here. Okay. Valuable piece of broken down starship created by the starship outfitting terminal station. Only useful as scrap to be sold at the trade terminal. Okay. Should be a trade terminal. Back here. So.
Units received. Units received.
There we go. And of course, it sent this ship here. Which I've already stripped everything off of it. And now that my personal inventory is fairly empty, we'll go ahead and scrap this down, leaving me the third ship that I recently just bought outright. And okay. So this did go ahead and give me some useful stuff. A shield module. A phase beam module. A cyclotron module. And then of course now those modules, from my experience, I haven't been able to find places that really sell them back. I could be wrong. But this is a B-class ship. It has, let's see here. This is phase beam, starship shield module. So if we go to starship shield technology, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna go to my exosuit, and I'm gonna go to technology. There we go, and that links them. Sodium buffer. All right. Now, it does have the standard photon cannon, but I am going to go ahead and say phase beam. I'll have to get that set up, and then we have this. So I don't think I have the solar mirror. I'm gonna have to buy a solar mirror, but this is going to give me my basically mining beam on my ship. Now this, I'm not using a cyclotron module. It's an upgrade for the cyclotron ballista, which is a type of weapon. So I need to see if I can sell this. Total value is, you know what? Total value is 60 units, but I want to see something. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, scrapping that and going for the parts was a whole lot more worth. Go ahead and selling the upgrade. I thought that might be the case. Okay. Oh, starship. Another technology thing I want to upgrade. We're gonna go ahead and I'll build one of you. And then last thing in here, we're gonna go ahead and put this in. Okay. Okay. Upgrade a hyperdrive cord. That's gonna go on there. And then let's see here. I'm gonna be pimping this one out a bit.
Technology
There we go.
installed.
But I'm gonna need a lot of supplies to do so. So let's see here. 2, 4, 7, 10, 11 wiring looms. I don't know how many I have back at base. Let's go ahead and warp back to base. We'll see how much wiring looms I have, and we'll use them. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm basically... I should sell stuff first. The goal is to make the ship very defensive and useful to me.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah. Let's see here. There we go. So, I got rid of 2, the starting ship, and then a ship I salvaged, and went with the ship that I purchased off a scrapper. But I honestly think I will continue to upgrade his ship classes, but I'm probably going to be using this ship for a while. So, yeah. So how many wiring looms do I have? I have 3. Okay. Alright. Ship. Okay. Okay. Solar mirror I need to purchase. I have the dihydrant around here somewhere. I just need to pull it out of storage. Chromatic metal, 250 each. The gold I probably have. The sodium nitrate I probably have. Actually, hold on those. Exosuit. Technology. Cargo. You go there. You go there. The thing with cargo slots, they hold double the normal amount of most resources, sometimes even more. So that's why I'm putting those in there, because those are things that I need high numbers of. I don't have enough of this. I do have enough of this. What was sodium nitrates that we need? So I'm gonna need to make more chromatic metal, which I think I can make that from copper. So I need to grab my copper out of here, and then we need to go and throw the copper into here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, but let's go ahead and grab the starship. Technology. Okay. So that just needs the wiring looms now. Oh, I didn't grab the dihydrant. So this needs exosuit. Don't know. We're gonna have to hunt up the copper. Okay. Do I not have any dihydrant jelly? I might be out of it. I can make more. It's not hard. Let's see here. That's the wrong thing. Oh. I have some right here. What am I looking for? There we go. So. Solar mirror. Alright. I need to go and get some copper. So we can make more chromatic metal. So we can go ahead and get this going. Oh. Let's go and put the dihydrate jelly away. There we go. Hey, Geeky. Oh, wait. We got something going on in chat. Let me go ahead and see if I can catch up. You guys got busy. Chat revival engage. So school is going good, but also bad. Still have no friends. Sad fan air noises. Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, and thank you, Kiki, for cheering Flan on. Yeah, hopefully the student debt thing gets sorted out. I mean, hopefully, I would love it if it wasn't a thing anymore. I think it's just a terrible thing to go ahead and ask someone just starting in their life to absorb so much debt. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Best of luck applying for a scholarship. I was able to go ahead and get some scholarships, but mostly because I was going into getting an engineering degree, and that helped me because everyone wants engineers, but that didn't work out for me. Major life choices kind of screwed that up. But hey. You do stupid stuff when you're in love. Okay. So, in the end, let's see here. So that's 4 I need there. Someone messaged me on my phone while I'm in the middle of streaming. Who does this? Who does this? Who does? Oh, okay. My younger sister letting me know that she made it home safe. She dropped by for a visit, and she lives a couple towns over. Okay. I was going to go for civil engineering. So let me put it this way. My dad, aeronautics engineer. My grandfather, aeronautics engineer. My dad's brother, my uncle, nuclear engineer. My great-grandfather, I think they would call it a naval engineer. But, I mean, technically they were still called shipwrights, I think, back then. But he was the port authority. My great-grandfather was the port authority for New York City. So, like, different levels of engineering all throughout my history. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to go into nuclear engineering because I don't want to have a heart attack. Or, be involved in a meltdown. Um, aeronautics engineering, naval engineering, yeah, nuclear heart attack. I'm just look at nuclear engineering and I just think of the stress you would have to go through, and I'm like, no, thank you. No. Explosive hearts, yeah. So, but yeah. I was going to go ahead and go into civil engineering because I've always been interested in making things and infrastructure and city design and that sort of thing. Designing and building things to make lives for people living inside cities easier, to help people out, that sort of thing. That's probably why I play so many city builder games too. Is just that love of wanting to go ahead and design things and make, life a little easier for folks. I've always been a builder, not a fighter. I'm just how I'm wired. I want to build, design, and create a better future for everyone. I do not want to tear it down. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and go flying about in our new ship that I'm in the middle of tricking out. And we're going to look for some copper. What do we have here? It might be copper. Copper! A nice, healthy bit of it, too. So we'll go ahead and get this copper dug out, and then I'll process it into chromatic metal. And then we'll go and get, the only thing that I'll be missing for the ship upgrades is the wiring looms. Yeah. And I really hope the education system is going to be able to recover. I also wonder what it's going to be like for a lot of people that for you guys that are still in school right now in the middle of this, because I really
don't know what it's going to be like for you guys coming out after this. I think that there's a lot of things that we as a species need to do better. And how we handle pandemics has got to be one of them. Because, let's just put it this way, no one was prepared for Corona as well as they should have. And again, it's something that, like everybody was predicting. Even, you know, Bill Gates had like a TED Talk in, I think, like 2016, talking about it's like the one thing that we are grossly underprepared for. 2016, Bill Gates predicted effectively Corona. Well, you're tired of me talking about this. Is that what you're doing by bonking me? Is that what that bonk was for? Streamer abuse. Thank you for the bits, though. Triple bonk. It funny. Ah, okay. But yeah. No, I mean, it's just, it's one of those things where it's hard to imagine and be worried about. I mean, being worried about someone shooting you is a very real and visceral threat that you can kind of imagine. But a little tiny microorganism hiding in someone's lungs, and that being the thing that takes you out of this world, that you'll never see coming, that you'll never even know is there until you've already contracted it and it is too late, is 1,000 times more terrifying personally to me than a gun, because it's so invisible, so innocuous, so hidden. But it's so forgettable. And that's kind of the truly terrifying thing, I think.
Technology recharge.
You never had a chance to control it? Well, that's because we as a society did not prepare for it. I mean, we planned for 50 years to stop something like this, and we never stood a chance. Yeah, emergency response has been planning since 1972. Yeah, okay. Someone can have all of the plans in the world, but if they don't have any funding or means to put those plans into action, it's never going to work out. It works. We have been planning, since 1972. Okay. The pandemic response team, right before Corona hit, the pandemic response team that the White House had, should a pandemic happen, had their budget cut and most of their staff let go by now former President Trump, right, I think like a few months before Corona happened. Quite literally, the people that their entire job was to advise the president should a pandemic happen got fired right before a pandemic happened. It's not that we don't have a plan of action. It's that we don't see diseases as a threat that could corrupt and destroy a nation. And that's the problem. That is the real problem in my mind. We do not treat them as scary as they actually are. Okay. Now, if I went ahead and moved this to here, these would link up. And the second I have this repaired, these three will link up. And I'll have the... Okay, so that is 1 solar mirror and 2, 4, 7, 8. I need 1 mirror and 8 wiring looms. See, this is why I wanted it. Because you can get very valuable resources in space if you have the supplies. Do you have the time? Oh my God, Geeky! What with the bits? What with all the 20 bits? 20 whole bits? Yeah. But yeah, it's just, it's hard to see something that may or may not happen, but if it does happen, it's going to be a catastrophe as a real threat, and that's basically what happened to the pandemic response team. Former President Trump thought it wouldn't be a threat in the tenure of him in office, and it was a good way to cut a budget, so he had more money to work with. So that's what he did. And now we have our current president, Biden, who's trying to go ahead and get everything back online and work through things and hopefully get us into a better position. So, but you know, things are things and stuff is stuff, and we'll see where things land in the next few years. Hopefully things will be in a better position here soon. Hopefully. Okay, so I need some wiring looms. Okay, well, let's see here. How many do you need? Probably no more than 10.
Product received.
We'll buy 10. Starship. Great. Got that in there. Got that in there. Okay, technology. There you go. Okay, so we have a sodium buffer that increases shield strength by 7%, and we have a ablative armor that increases shield strength by 7%, and we have a teleport receiver. This allows me to transport matter to and from the ship from a long range. That way I don't have to worry about, is my ship close enough for me to send stuff to it? So this has photovoltaic cells on my thrusters. So basically it slowly recharges my thrusters when it's just sitting out in the world. So I don't worry about my thrusters running out of fuel anymore. Quite literally, they recharge. And this also reduces the cost of takeoffs by 20%. So with these two upgraded, I should not have to worry about having to keep fuel on hand to recharge my thrusters. Now I'm going to have to look at getting my pulse engines upgraded still, which we'll just throw this over here. And I can have this be my pulse engine, and this will be my hyperdrive section. But you'll notice that this is leaving, if I go ahead and fully upgrade these, I'm going to have very little space for cargo. So I need to consider upgrading this ship's interior space, which I think I can do, but I think it's also going to be expensive. Let's see here. Timeless Skylark DV4. Upgrade ship. Yeah. $3 million units, 4 million units, 5 million units, 6 million. I don't know. I am broke. There we go. There we go. Put the pulse engine here. There we go. Okay. There we go. And I'll put this here eventually, but that goes ahead and gets all of these in the technology section, so that's basically out of my way. And then gets this in here. I move here, and then of course, as I get more units, I continue to upgrade this. Now, if I go ahead and upgrade this again, but I have 25,000 nanites, which is a lot of nanites to have, that will go ahead and upgrade class will automatically give a storage upgrade. So there we go. Okay. So I just need to be able to find the right components. Wow, look at that ship. That ship is a literal brick. At least my ship looks kind of like a ship, not a brick with wings. Tell me that doesn't look like a brick with wings. But then again, I suppose in space where there's zero gravity, it doesn't really matter much. Oh, I need to revisit my base computer. Shoot. I should have new building plans that I can unlock. My base. Hey, Seance. How's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Oh, also, I should totally switch this. There we go. So we know how we're doing in bits donations. Thank you, everyone that has been able to donate bits. I do appreciate it. Kiki for the 520 this week that you donated. Adworks, thank you so much for the 200. And Vivian, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for everybody for watching, period. Those that have chosen to subscribe, I thank you for that. Okay. Base computer, you have knowledge for me, yes? So what I'm doing is, let's see here, base computer archives. There we go. And it's not what I'm wanting. Interact with base computer. There we go. The quest has to be active for it to work. Instruction. Personal upgrade module. Oh! Shield module. Okay, so I don't have a shield. Defense systems. I don't have a defense system on my... Hmm. 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 See, when these things link together, they have a barrier that's put around them, and I'm not seeing that barrier link up, which means you want to have those things touching, because that usually means that it is going to be doing its job a little bit more efficiently. But let's see here. Not seeing anything new popping up that I didn't have before. Oh, that was disappointing. So, escape. Wait for additional data to be restored. So again, another hour and a half. I have to wait before there's more datas. And my base is running entirely on solar panels. So right now, there is another time until drained 2 minutes. Wow. And we're going through that much. Wow. Hopefully the power doesn't go completely out of me. Silica powder, wiring loom. Everything else I need to hold on to. This. Quick transfer. Starship. Starship. Storage container. Storage container. Storage container. But yeah, so solar mirror. Pin details. Gather or refine gold, silver, chromatic metal. Okay, so this is something that can be built. $40 gold, 30 silver, easy, 25 chromatic metal, got it, product recipe not known, recipe from planetary facilities, locate secure facility with a planetary chart. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna take all of my navigation data. Let's see, I don't. All right. This is where I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have to break into a secure facility. So that means we're gonna go ahead and take my navigation charts that I have and trade it to a cartographer for secure facility locations that we're gonna have to break into. T-Plane, who wants to be a millionaire? Debatable. There are some big downsides to being that wealthy. Redeem my bits for you to play blind for 3 minutes. I don't have that redemption option. I don't know how you would have redeemed for that. Drops. The game? Yeah, I know you meant the game. I was making funny joke, haha. Where's the photographer? Do I not have a good enough standing with the Viking? Okay. I love that there's. I meet them and they scream death, death, death. Jesus! Thank you, Dagger, for the bits.
Jesus!
Yeah, overkill. Thank you, Geeky, for the bits. Jesus. I wasn't expecting one of those again so soon after someone just did it. Good God. Thank you for the bits. Paimon emergency food. Yeah. Standing with Viking just decreased. Oh. The best help is no help at all, according to Oof. Alright. They gave me a geode. Apparently still not willing to do business with me. They gave me ammunition. Okay. My standing with them decreased again. They don't want to talk about trading. Oh, goodness. My standing just decreased again, but they gave me navigation data? What is my standing with the Viking at this point? Oh my god. Upload all my discoveries. Catalog. Milestones. The Viking. Okay, let's see. Okay, standing with them is rank 5 ally. Oh, I haven't done any missions for them. Progress. 39 out of 40 words. Oof. My standing with them should be good. Is it just that I haven't done enough missions for the Viking, and that's why their cryptographer won't talk to me? Browse missions. Let's see here. Hunt low-level pirates. Scan 5 minerals. So this is the only Viking mission in its hunting pirates, and I'm not equipped for that. I'm gonna have to go to a different cartographer at a different station that'll help me. Other bases, other stations. Let's try. Yeah, we'll try a. We'll try a Kovacs station. See if I can get better. God dang it, Dagger. Paimon meal ready to eat. Paimon emergency rations, yeah. Okay. Alright. Change maps. Okay. Distress. Secure site. Alright. Sites hold blueprints and new products. Okay.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay. Oh, crap. It would be on a planet with high sentinel activity. This is going to be a pain in the... Sentinels are not something you want to f*** around with. I'm about to get my ass handed to me. What do you want to bet? Sentinels are basically automated robocops. Do not want to deal with them. Yeah. If I do anything aggressive, these things are gonna go freaking critical on me. Enriched carbon, manga gold, nitrogen salts, concentrate, enriched carbon. So let's see here. Bolt caster, reload, radon. All right. Just to show you. And they're on me. Exosuit. Just recharge that. And they're attacking my ship now. Yeah, I tried to pull out of there. Come on, pull the fuck up. Pull up. Freaking. Alright.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, they'll get you in space too.
Hostile ships approaching.
You don't want this. Alright.
Hostile scan detected.
This is why you don't ever want to mess with anything on a sunken planet. They will chase you on the ground, they will chase you in space, they will go ahead and make sure you know your place. Out of here.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, see, all the way to the station. But guess what? Station safe zone! Piss off. That's why you never do anything on a high activity central planet. They have zero chill and they will kick your ass
Recharge.
so fast. A temporary frigate upgrade. I got this from shooting them down. It's worth a bit. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell off the manga gold, and let's see here, sell. Let's see.
Units received.
Oh, I can't. I can't sell that off here. They won't take it. Let's see here. Let's go over the space station. I'll hold on to that component for now since I've got no place for it. But now that I'm going to my... Until I can find a place to sell it, I mean... It's probably... The ship specialist is where I'm going to have to likely sell it at. Okay. But now that I'm on a planet, I'm hoping that I could... Go there. Go here. Exosuit. Plot course. Is there a secure facility on this planet? Yes, manufacturing facility even. That's exactly what I want. Alright. Let's go. I need to learn how to make stuff, so... A manufacturing facility will likely have blueprints. You know how I'm going to learn those blueprints? I'm going to break in and take them. Oh. I'm not going to fly 9 minutes across the planet to get to there. I'm sorry. What I'll do is I'm going to go and get in the stratosphere and then warp there. Much faster! Much faster than 9 minutes. And look, it even has a landing pad for me. Alright. I'll take that. A Gekrelic. Alright. Save and chart. Okay. Have that start processing down into ferrite. Alright. So these facilities tend to go ahead, yep. There's supposed to be enemies that... There's supposed to be enemies in this area, but the game glitched, and the enemies aren't here. They're just supposed to be here, and because they're glitched out and not here, I don't have to fight them off. So... Great. The Sentinel Force was deactivated, but I gained nothing from this. Okay, so you need to go and come at these places with a microprocessor, apparently. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the Sentinels somehow spawned under the ground. Great job, game. So I gained nothing from this. Oh, that's such a waste. But now I know. Have microprocessors on hand. And that's something I can't make yet. Alright. But I have a feeling that it might be many things that you need to keep on hand, not just microprocessors. There's microprocessors. So they've made some things in this game more complicated. It used to be you just break into the facility and they would have like some sort of tricky code that you would have to solve. But no, now you need materials on hand to override the circuitry. So all right. All right. Let's see here. Microprocessors, batteries. I don't think they would need living pearls. Okay. Okay, so I have everything in my inventory that I could expect maybe that would be needed. Probably not the cobalt. So I have a couple spare wiring looms, a couple microprocessors, a few ion batteries, some silica powder, pure ferrite, ferrite dust, sodium, oxygen, some dihydrogen jelly, wiring looms, you know, basically everything you need for some simple basic upgrades. So we'll try this again. I need to go ahead and get some operations center protected. Okay. So once again, we're going to try breaking into a facility. Oh, great. It's on... Don't have high sentinel activity. Okay, good. Sun map planet. Basically, I'm becoming a space pirate. Here we go. Oh, found a microprocessor straight out the gate. Alright. Some navigation data. See, these are the things I expected. Those things are a pain in the ass to deal with. This one's doing the herk-a-jerk. Okay. So it's a reinforced door. I'm going to have to blast through it, and there are going to be these things that are going to want to stop me. So. I have plenty of ammo. Just a matter of losing them. There you go. Okay, so the leggy ones can't handle this hill very well. And as long as you don't destroy them. If you destroy sentinels, they get a whole lot more aggressive. So now I just need to... in. Okay. Now I just need to lay low for a bit. Alright. New technology discovered. Economy scanner. That is a useful technology. Not what I was coming for. And I've increased standing with the Viking by taking that by force. Okay then. Again, not what I was looking for. Install technology. Why not? Do I have a scanner of any sort? No.
Technology installed.
There we go. And now they are automatically pacified. All right.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Save. Back to the ship. Exosuit. Plot grid. Supply depot. I really don't want a supply depot. am going to go ahead and come over here, though, because a wrecked ship is actually a really good place to get some stuff. Land here. Log. Ooh. Okay, we got some cargo pods in here. You can salvage stuff from. Chromatic metal? Jesus. Of all the things you need, I don't have chromatic metal on hand. Let's go with a different one of these. I might be able to find some maybe in the other cryopods. You need that too, huh? Damn it. There we go. Goodness. Oh. Okay. Alright. This game is just torturing me. I need to find some chromatic metal. Pyrite, pyrite, magnetite, manganese, cargo pod, copper deposit. Copper deposit's closer. Okay, so I'm going back for this. Oh.
Technology recharge.
mine up the copper deposit. Then I'm gonna convert that copper into chromatic metal, and then I'm gonna come back and hit all these drop pods and find what's in them. And it better be damn well worth everything that I'm gonna put through. Oh, it's really not that far. Okay. Kind of glad I have the ice shield on. It's an upgrade I picked up a while back. It's helping me deal with the fact that this is a freaking cold ass planet at night. So I'm going through batteries, just trying to go ahead and... I literally had something fly at me. Wait, hold on. Trains. Oh, okay. The game is glitching something fierce. See, it's... happens sometimes where the terrain doesn't quite understand how you've mined it out, so it'll glitch out in the layers. You gotta be very careful about that because you end up leaving a lot of resources behind because they've only rendered on one side. You think you've mined everything out, but in reality you haven't. It's just not rendering correctly. There we go. Okay. Whatever is in these mother-loving... Oh.
Technology recharge.
These mother-loving crates over here, I'm gonna have more than enough chromatic metal to go ahead and get it taken care of. Let's multi-tool, recharge that.
Recharge.
Silicate power, recharge that. I noticed we had some condensed carbon crystals. There we go. Might as well load up one of those. Alright. Feels like we might be running into a bit of a problem here. There we go. All right.
Technology recharge.
Now, I believe you and me have a date.
Technology prepared.
Cryopod. Antimatter housing.
Radiation
Really?
protection falling.
Yeah, it's gonna be radioactive near that location now. It's how they protect their supplies. Is the second you get into those cargo pods, they start going ahead and leaking a radioactive waste. So you gotta kind of grab and get real quick.
Technology prepared. Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Technology prepared. Radiation protection falling.
Did I get this one? Yeah. on a warp cell.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Alright. Did I not get this one yet? Oh, it's another. This one was thrown from the ship.
Technology repaired. Inventory full.
Alright.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Product constructed.
Let's see here.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay. Hot ice.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see here. Paradoxical material made less mysterious by its relative ease of manufacture, enriched carbon and nitrogen salt, manufactured gas product. Alright. Here we go. So we've successfully harvested all goods from the crash freighter. We exposed ourselves to a little radiation in the process, but thankfully we had enough hazmat shielding to deal with that. Now we're gonna go to that resource depot. And see what we can get from there. See if there's anything left, or if we got everything.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, yep, they're mad. Alright. Lose the sentinels, go back to my main colony. I don't want the resource depots. I need the manufacturing hubs, surely because the manufacturing hubs give more, have a chance of me getting those schematics I need to be able to make stuff. Hey, Golfer Dude 900, hello, welcome to the stream. Just started playing this game and I'm loving it. Got my free freighter, but I can't seem to get enough units to buy a new ship. Any recommendations? Yeah, actually there's a good way to go ahead and get a lot of units real easy. There are these things that I like to refer to as infested outposts that have, basically, you'll see some green glowing stuff all over in the building, and they'll have purple eggs on the ground. Those purple eggs, if you mine them, they release a larval. You pick the larva up, that's worth a ton of money. Problem is, though, be prepared for a fight, because it'll swarm you with organic defenders, basically hive mind creatures, that will want to eat you for disturbing their brood. So it's a high risk, high reward situation, but Golfer Dude, it is the way to get quick cash. And then once you get that chunk of cash, what you do is you go ahead and run the trade market. You find, you go to as many different space stations as possible, figure out what type of resources they value based on the type of space station it is, buy a bunch of resources and take them from a place where they're not valued to a place that they are valued, and just trade those resources back and forth and make even more money. So find an infested outpost on a planet first, take the eggs and survive, take the eggs back to any place, sell them for tons and tons of units, then go ahead and use those units to buy trade goods, trade those goods back and forth between different places, and then, you know, make cash like mad. The maddest of cash. Let's see, quick transfer storage, quick transfer storage. I'm probably gonna end up selling you off because my ship's set up that it doesn't need this. Quick transfer storage. Let's see here. Probably sell some of the stuff off because I don't need it. Quick transfer storage. Let's see, space stations. I think I do have an infested outpost near me, Golfer Dude. But if you want, I can go ahead and don't think there'll be any eggs there because I've harvested them recently. But I can show you what one would look like for you to find on your. Oh yes.
Units received. Units received.
Switch to the ship inventory.
Units received.
Not a good value, but still good. But yeah, oh, I should probably show you. These are the trade resources I'm talking about. If you can afford to buy a bunch of these up and take them to other stations, like example, advanced materials. So that's valued by scientific community, scientific community, scientific, and scientific. So if I were to buy these up for a low price, I could go ahead and go here and then go to stations. Let's see here. Mercantile, scientific and developing economy. owned by the Kovacs, I would go and take those things, offload them there, and make money. But you need that initial investment to make money. So that's where you got to start. Now I have a little bit of units, not a lot. Oh, I didn't sell the aluminum. There you go.
Units received.
So that initial investments, you've got to find to go ahead and get a good amount of money straight out the gate. Let's see. My base. We'll go here. There's an infested outpost really close to my base. So I'll go ahead and show that to you real quick, so you know what they look like. But it is, as far as I've learned in this game from playing it in the past, it is the best way to get a jump start on units real quick. You don't need any sort of advanced weapons or tools or anything to do it. It's just high risk, high reward kind of situation. So, okay. Alright, so that right there is an infested outpost. Let's see, I'll fly over to make this quicker. Alright. Let's see here, wait. Oh. There we go. Wow, that is as close as I've ever done. So what you'll see is these strange green growths and everything around them. Around these growths, you'll see purple eggs. And I kid you not, you go ahead and use the mining laser on the purple eggs to pop them open. Ah, here's one. So this is what you want to see. I'm glad that some are still here. I thought I mined all of this. So, whispering eggs. So, what will happen is, let me switch to my mining beam, is you pop these up, grab these, then you go and get out of the way. These guys will mess you up if you let them. Piss off. Best way to go and get out of the way is just get up high. They don't have much in the way of long range. But that one egg, almost 70 units. And usually you can find, like, at one of the infested sites, you can find, like, maybe 20 units. So you can see how that value becomes quite a bit. So I'm just gonna... There we go. So, quick little work, and I've got 140 units, 140,000 units right there. But it's the best way to go ahead. And like I said, there's usually about 20 units of those eggs laying about. Pop them, dodge the enemies. Don't bother fighting them because every one you kill spawns a new one. Don't bother with fighting them. Pop open the eggs, grab the larval cores, get out. Go ahead and get to a station or terminal. Sell them off. And then take your money. Let's see here. I'll show you. So, find an infested outpost near you, if you can. Get those larval cores. and then make bank. So there were only a couple there because I had harvested it not too long ago. But sell. So again, demand for these are actually quite high. So I'm gonna free some space up in my storage, and then I'll show you how to go in and do the trading. Base. Go back to my colony. Trading works easier if you go ahead and go out of your way to go to drop pods and or go to stations and pay to have the cargo space of your suit upgraded. The more space you have, the more trading power you have. Because two things matter in trading. Well, actually three. Buy low, sell high. Make sure you have enough storage space for goods. And having that base influx of credits. Skip. Store. 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 Might find some gex to improve my standing by trading that off them. Leave the oxygen. Ferrite dust will store as well. So sodium and oxygen will hold on to. There we go. So got a bit of inventory set up here. And then there we go. So these cargo spaces that hold a whole lot more are free. We're gonna go back to the space station. Now I'm using the space station, teleporting back and forth. I suggest getting that set up as fast as possible. Traveling trade goods station to station without teleporting means you open yourself up to being raided by pirates. Not a thing you want to do. Do not have high value items on your person because pirates will scan you, they will see you, and they will attack you. Alright. Here we go. So, now that we have plenty of space, just gonna go ahead. Can't afford to buy all of these. I can buy this many of them.
Product received.
Now, I've thrown all my money into getting these 5-dimensional Tauruses. They were low price. Space stations. This is the one we identified as having a scientific economy that is developing. Yeah, I don't want my booty piraticized. It needs to be right where it is. In my pants. Where do you keep your booty? Alright. And now that we are in this scientific community, exit. Come to this terminal. Sell. Oh, look. It was -9 and change in value at that other place. But here, it is boosted by 26.5%. So we're going to make basically 35%. But that's a way you can go ahead and build cash real quick. take a break. They want that old man booty. Huh. Offer a Gek relic of his gift. That'll improve my standing with the Gek. Request dialect help. Trade. Give. Oh, that hurt my standing with them. Do not mention the synth Gek to the Gek. And that got my standing back up. Okay. So I got rid of the 2 Gek relics. Ooh, this needs to be recharged. I have to make a battery for that. Okay. It's a cool looking ship. I'm actually gonna go ahead while I have this. I want to go ahead and summon the space station anomaly, because I have enough research materials that I can unlock the trade outpost, which is an upgrade I desperately want for my base, so I can trade at base. No plan. No. Yep. Everybody doing the same. Gotta get that tech unlocked. Alright. Where is it? Here we go. Electric trade terminal. Medium refiner. Also be something I need to go and do soon. Yeah, should be no problem to build that. Okay. Let's talk to the other we might be able to go and score some more nanites. No. Alright, so let's see here. I don't have anything interesting enough for them. Okay. So we're now up to 671 nanites. Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? Let's see here. Research starship upgrades. Okay.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Okay. So, once I have all these drives in, I will be able to travel to any system, because there are different types of stellar bodies.
Technology recharge.
I didn't think so. Let's see here. Okay. So I need to go ahead. This still needs a solar mirror. And these need... I need to get 9 looms. I don't remember if there's an actual trade terminal in here or not. I don't think so. There might have been. I might as well just warp back to my base. See how much cadmium I have. You having fun there, Flan? Oh! So I need to build the trade terminal. I need to build... Let's see if I have enough vanadium. I have some emerald, but really not much. It's 250 you need. Yeah. Emerald. Medium. Can be placed and refined to create chromatic metal. No. That would be a downgrade. Alright, so. Three microprocessors. I got 3. Okay. Now I have a galactic trade terminal.
Product perceived. Product perceived. Product perceived.
Space stations. And we want to go to this one. These were all scientific products I just purchased. Metro Last Light. Yeah, I own a copy of Metro Last Light and a copy of Metro Exodus. I think I even have a copy of Metro 2033. So I already own all the Metro games, but they are great games. I would definitely encourage, if you have not played Metro Last Light and you want to pick it up for free, definitely. It is worth the play. If it's free on Epic. Oh, by the way, of course, if you're getting games on Epic that, you know, you've seen me play in the past, definitely go ahead and use the code Gaming Philosophy at the point of checkout. It does help support the channel. Yep.
Units received. Units received.
Well, look. I've tripled my money just by buying and selling trade goods. Okay. They don't happen to have any of those rare metals here, do they? No. No. They do have stuff good for trading planets.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay. Take these goods. Space stations. We're gonna go to a mercantile station now. And because I'm using the station's teleporter, it costs me no fuel, no warp, no nothing. Most efficient way to get around. I'm just surprised that they don't have existing trade networks. So, see?
Units received.
huge marks up.
Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Hmm.
No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received. No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm gonna manipulate my inventory something fierce.
Technology recharge.
I have goods in here that need to be taken out before anything could be processed, but I can have something sitting in the process. That gives me an extra inventory slot.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, you gonna be like that?
Product received.
Let's try for 60.
No free slots in suit
50.
inventory. No free slots in suit
45.
inventory.
There we go. Damn. Are you kidding me? And hold another 15.
Product received.
Yep. Alright. Space stations. Metal processing. And they're destitute. Oof. Can't figure out how to get to the game library on the launcher. On Epic? You can't figure out how to get to your library, your game library on Epic. My Epic's game launcher isn't launching. Hmm. So. Oh, you probably have it set to software and not games. If you go to at the top, there's a selector. It goes ahead and shows Unreal Engine as software. But if you select games, it will show games instead. It's just a selection option.
Units received. Units received.
Amir!
Product received.
Sweet. Boom. There we go. I need 9 of these.
Product received.
Wiring loom there. Wiring loom there. Okay. Okay. Because I won't need to touch any of these ever. Trying to figure out how to organize stuff so it in no way gets in the way of anything else. So, I don't need the starship fuel. The tritium is the only thing I'll need. I'm probably going to store this at base. Oh. Yeah, I'll just buy some batteries.
Product received. Technology
Recharge that.
Product received. Product received.
There you go. I need these so frequently for upgrades, I'm just going to buy some. I can't figure out how to make them yet, so
Product
there
received.
we go. So wiring looms, microprocessors, batteries, I have them on hand. Two technology slots in there. I suppose I could go ahead and put that there. Ooh.
Technology installed.
Any chance that there's a Kovacs cube in here? Purchase? No. I know I have one Kovacs cube back at base. Let's try the scientific community that might be able to go ahead and have one there. All I see is Unreal Nitrogen. There's no options or filter to change it. Alright. Glenn, I'm going to help you troubleshoot this. Give me a moment. The stream's getting hijacked. He's got a friend in need. Alright, skip, exit. Alright. Boop. Alright. Epic. Now, of course, first, Flan, make sure you're properly logged in. Now, of course, I'm going to be firing mine up. If it will launch Epic Games Launcher. You know, if someone's having a problem with the Epic Games Launcher, I think it's a simple fix. And I'm a creator that has advertised the launcher. Then I definitely need to be able to be there for my community. If I expect you guys to get games on Epic, if you're having a problem with the Epic Game Launcher, it should be worth it that I help troubleshoot every once in a while. Load, damn you! Load! Faster would be better. Sorry. This is the problem when you have a system that runs on an ancient hard drive. Preparing the Epic Games Launcher. biggest bottleneck in my system. I swear to God. Slow ass hard drive. I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna go ahead and just replace my small Peasley little hard drive, and I'll go ahead and just get. I'm gonna get a nice 2 terabyte, excuse me, 2 terabyte SSD or an 2 terabyte SSD drive, probably an M3 drive, and then I'll get I will get another hard drive, but it's gonna be like a 16 terabyte Seagate, and then I'm gonna have like a lot of the important stuff that I need to have access to immediately, like launchers and games or something, are going to go on the M3 solid state. So I don't have to deal with this glorious thing you see before you. I haven't launched Epic since like last weekend. This is taking way too bloody long. But I have a really old motherboard that isn't getting BIOS updates anymore, that is a few revisions behind, that doesn't have M3 drive support, and probably if I put a solid state drive on this motherboard go burr. Motherboard go burr. Every once in a while, Linus Tech Tips says, hey, if you have a really bad system and you think you deserve an upgrade, send us a video. If you guys ever want to go ahead and send them like a clip of this stream of me sitting here waiting for something like this. Okay, there we go. I would not mind. Oh, we're still loading. There we go. Library. Okay. All. Now. I'm assuming you have something like this showing up. So tell me if this looks anything like what you're seeing, Flan. It crashed? No, this can't be right. Could it be that your Epic launcher is just out of date? This is my Epic launcher. If I didn't have any games installed and I had it as installed, or if I have the Unreal Engine, which, yeah. And then, of course, let's see here. I think that down here, yeah. What is happening? You said you were having problems with the Epic launcher, and I'm trying to help you. That's what's happening. Flan. There's a couple different ways that you could go ahead and have your games library hidden. I'm trying to highlight them on stream. Are you still here? All right, folks. Okay, everybody, this is what's going to go and happen. I'm going to go ahead and go on break for a little bit. I'm going to let Flan go ahead and sort out what's going on their end. Hopefully, everything is
Victory?
okay. Oh, whoa. And hopefully their situation. How did I accidentally fire up Borderlands 3? How did I accidentally fire up Borderlands 3? My God. Borderlands 3, go away. I did not. Yeah, there we go. So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. What the? Why? No. Go away. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go use the restroom. Hopefully we'll hear from Plan about how our system's working now. Or his system. And we'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Be back in a little bit, folks. Flan, don't worry about it. I needed to take a break anyways. You weren't wasting my time. It was a legitimate question. Also, hey, look who I found. So we have puppers again. So it was a net good. You weren't wasting my time. You had a legitimate question, and you wanted help, and I was hopefully going to be able to help, but yeah. I've never been a fan of Wi-Fi. Cooking products. Not keen on that. I'm sorry that the service where you live is so sketch. That just kind of sucks. Alright. Yeah. We got our landing, our photon cannon, and our shields. And with how the landing gear set up now, I'll never need to go ahead and refuel it. The warp drive will have to go ahead and be refueled, but of course, as I get cadmium, I have 200, I need 50 more. But I could probably get more if I were to go to a red stellar body. Probably get it. And I have, you need emerald, and I think I have like 115, so I'd still need like 140 to get here to be able to visit blue stellar bodies. That gives you more places that you can go ahead and travel to. But again, blasters, mining beam. So my mining beam has a peak potential damage of 1,212. Blasters 1,565. But there's always a potential. So here, so an A-class phase V module. Damage output, overheat tolerance. So there's two different ways that could go. I don't have enough nanite clusters though. Let's see here, hold on. Discoveries, yeah, no.
I've uploaded all my discoveries. Something to keep in mind, though. What is it, Roxanne? Oh, hold on. Folks, I might have to go to intermission. I think Roxanne is looking at me like she needs to use the restroom. This might be a little long. I'm going to take the dog out for a quick walk. I'll be right back. All right. So she was a good girl, and she went potty right away for me. So she got a little treat when we got back in. There we go. You do what you gotta do to be a good pupper's daddy. Storage upgrade 6 million units. Alright. Considering it's got a storage of 6, I would appreciate a little bit more storage. Definitely need to focus on getting my gun upgraded here soon too. Let's see, what are we got here? Compare. A B class, 21 slots. I could buy it outright. I could just exchange it too. This comes with an advanced mining laser and a terrain manipulator. So it's got the scanner, so I would be losing my brilliant cooling system, but that's it. And I would go ahead and have pretty much almost double the slots. Alright. There we go.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Okay. So I've got a new tool that is B class. So my ship is B class, and my tool is B class. I'm gonna go back to. Wait, hold on. Exosuit. Yep. I do need more supplies though, so back to my base that has all the storage. We did lose the bolt caster, but again, anything you can do with the bolt caster, you can probably do with mining beam, with exceptions. Oh man, I really need to get my system set up because these load times so long. Are you so long? Okay, hold on. Options. General options. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if that makes things a little bit easier. For some things. quantum computers and solar mirrors. So. I really don't want to supply depot. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. Stop. Could you stop, please? What is this nonsense? What? Oh my god. So bloody annoying. Okay. That is a whole lot better. Still, it is atrocious. This is why I can't do this in VR. The nausea is real. Why? Stop. No, 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 no. The problem is... There we go. The controls were set to normal, but and they called normal inverted. Okay. No, oh god. the hell? I swear to God.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so it does need the vault caster option.
Technology installed. Product constructed.
Impulse beans and sweet root. Oh. So this will require me to put this on. Okay. Calm down. Calm down.
Free slots in ship inventory.
Come on, pull. Oh my god. Okay. We made out with some.
No free slots in suit inventory.
It's just like the ship is like being triggered. I don't know why. Oh, oh. Flying in No Man's Sky. Absolute worst. I avoid it like the plague. Makes me wish I was playing Elite Dangerous. Flan, I told you there's a setting that literally hides your games and you probably accidentally have it on. I showed you on stream, Flan. There's a couple different settings that can hide your games. And you just need to toggle them on. Do what you want to, Flynn, I suppose.
Units
took it out and I put it back in, didn't I? So the wiring looms end up in here. Multi-tool. Okay, see. Resources mined plus 50% is going to be very useful to me. It's just a matter of finding the quantum computer and solar mirror because I can't make them. Apparently. Okay, so I need to find one more Kovacs conversions cube, and then I will be able to go ahead and have the advanced translator. Multi-tool. Yeah.
Product received.
Drop pod detected. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need for the drop pod. Probably better just to see and then come back and get what I need. does my shift to go up? I would like to rotate. I would like to fast travel. No, don't. God bless. Using trees as a braking method. Kind of.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
Yeah, I know his cobalt's gonna be harder to come by. The antimatter should be easy to go ahead and make. Don't tend to find cobalt on the surface. I often have to go ahead and go into cave structures to find that. I don't know where there's going to be a cave nearby. That looks bloody promising. Oh! Why, hello there! Okay. Let's tool. Silver powder.
Recharge.
Recharge that. So.
Product constructed.
Now I need cobalt. And for coal, we have to find cave formations.
Units received.
Wait, this is the place I just dug out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Indium. Time in cave structures on this planet. Don't know how much of a cave system there is actually, but I need cobalt, and mineral formations inside caves tend to be where you find it. real caves on this planet? See, cave networks are really hard because you have to kind of find an opening to a pre-existing one. Because if you go ahead and just dig down hoping to hit one Minecraft style, what you'll likely end up doing is just hitting bedrock. Because the...
Inventory full.
Ow. Ow. Alright, how's this? Of course. Pull up. Did I just lose the drop pod? Just realized, called my ship, and I bet I just lost the marker. I didn't put a marker down for the drop pod location. What the? Hi. Oh god. Calm. Alright. Options. Controls. Flight sensitivity. 5. Controls. This is just something I don't like. having areas that I have visited marked as unknown kind of irks me. Alright. Storage in here is free.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
I'll go up. Come on. I'm wondering if it's the ship. So I wasn't having this much problems with the previous vessel. Sounds like they screwed it from space travel for a while.
Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
Alright. Here we go. A pilot I am not. Merchant? Miner? Yeah, maybe. Explorer? Possibly.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'll hop station to station until I can find the parts that I need. Because I would like to go ahead and get the mining upgrade for my multi-tool done. means a reintroduction to every system every time I travel. Really? Other option is life forms traveling might have some goods that sell that might be outside the norm. Jesus!
Hello?
Ah, you're still here, huh, Geeky? Way to give me a heart attack, bro. Way to give me a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, ha ha ha. Electromagnetic diode battery. There we go. So that increases damage by 20%, heat dispersion by 71%. Powerful upgrade module for the phase beam with a potential of drastically improving damage and heat dispersion. Yeah, I'm sure you're happy. I'm sure you're happy. You freaking scare the shite out of me. Of course you're happy.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. User advised that organic elements are required to recharge device. Let's compare. My multi-tool, worth 1.6 million. This multi-tool, 500,000. This supposedly has a higher damage potential and a longer scan range, but has 9 slots. Give me the mod slots, baby. Give me those sweet, sweet mod slots. So, I need 3 quantum computers and 3 solar mirrors. And it's really hard to find places that have either of those. God bless. Well, if I was starting to feel tired, that adrenaline jump from that bang. Whew, God bless. See if they have quantum computers and or the solar mirrors. You never know what things you can go ahead and find. But if I can get the 3 quantum computers and 3 solar mirrors, I should be able to go ahead and build my money laser up where it's significantly no, not in the slightest. Great. Let's try the metal processing. Maybe I'll get lucky there. Okay.
Product received.
They had the mirrors. So that's one of them. No. The other thing I need is a Kovacs. Convergence cube. Let's compare his ships. He's got a C-class ship. And I've got a B-class ship. His ship worth... I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all.
The reason why is because I've sunk several of millions of units into increasing the capacity of my ship, and mine's a higher class ship, and yet I am still lower in price. I mean, I think I've put like 10, 15 million into the ship, making and it's still comparison to I could have bought better. Just, yeah, no. No point in having those when I don't have the parts to do the upgrades for. This one though, I am one away. All I need is one Kovacs cube. Let me check something real quick. I do know that there is back here. You wouldn't happen to have. You do. These do have different materials. So there's two different terminals. Why? Why for you do this? Didn't I buy the mirrors already? I didn't? Why? Oh, I remember. I got blur blasted. The freaking gun shot in my ear. And I think I must have distracted and screwed up. Why not? I think I must have screwed up the transaction. That's why I don't have the mirrors that I needed to have that mining tool upgraded. Okay. Why not, indeed. Kiki! Stop! My poor ears. I'm gonna end up with tetanus after this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Multi-tool. There we go. Optical drill. So I have the mining beam, advanced mining laser, and then the optical drill that boosts material. Now, would you want me to end up with tetanus or something, or you know, just I mean not tetanus, I forget what it's called. I'm so distracted. Log, that's what I need. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and go to my base. trying to give me tinnitus. That's what it is. Tetanus is from getting stabbed with a rusty piece of metal. Tinnitus is something you get from hearing freaking gunshots all the time without proper ear protection. Why? Because you wanted to go ahead and have your freaking dono at 720? 720p? Next thing you know, you're going to be shooting for 480 next. Or 1080. 4K is better than... I'm obviously confused. Ignore anything I'm saying. Alright. Okay. Why? Okay, let's see here.
Technology installed.
Okay.
Product constructed.
I licked the pee-pee.
Why?
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Just leave it at that for now.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I had some antimatter already made up and I was freaking making it. Great. Oh, that's right. Alright. So I have all the upgrades I could for my multi-tool install and plenty of room for more. My exosuit's pretty tricked out. I do want to go and get the... I do want to get the translator done, but I need another Codex cube. Now I gotta talk really fast so I can get stuff in before someone goes ahead and does something again. Jesus. Can I get a word in between bangs? Jesus. Man.
highlight the exact same building, aren't you? I've been there. Go there again. Just to show you. Oh, I do need to go ahead and come here. It's the base in another system that needs... I know I don't know how many bits you have. Jesus. But which... You just got paid, didn't you? Don't blow your entire paycheck on bits for me. God bless. Fear me. God. You had any idea? Ah, Jesus. Alright. A neural stimulator? Why am I... Alright. Alright. Jesus, mate.
Technology installed.
You must have just got your paycheck and then you went ahead and bought a bunch of bits. You bought a bunch of bits just so you could go ahead and bang, 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 bang all night long on my stream. Is that what this is? Bang. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm building the neural stimulator. Calm down, game. I was gonna build this piece of tech so bad. God.
Technology installed.
There you go. I even added efficient water jets. Improves the fuel efficiency of jetpacks, marine jets, reducing drain and exit life support system. Okay. You enjoying him torturing me, are you, there, Adderworks? I don't own any personal video editing software. I do not. There is some software that I use through Twitch and YouTube that's built in to the creator studios, just for go ahead and doing very simple edits. Nothing really extreme.
Recharge.
Yeah, let's decent. Oh, that is so much better. The water jets are so much cheaper. Cheaper in water than they are on land. That is such an upgrade. That's absolutely banging.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay. No. I refuse. I refuse. I do not want supply depot. Don't you dare give me some. Ah, there we go. There we go. Manufacturing facility. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go to this manufacturing facility. Not even a game that I go ahead and... This is a relaxing game, Kiki. This is a relaxing game for me normally. Why you got to make it not relaxing? Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you got to do this, Kiki? Why you do this? Why? 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 Why not? Don't like your counterpoint there. It doesn't seem to have much explanation behind it. Alright. Alright. Well, I blew this one.
God, they made these so much harder.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge.
Quite an elaborate conversation we're having.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Geeky!
Elite Sentinel force. walker detected.
Oh shit. Jesus, I got enough going on. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Jesus. Could be worse. That one blurb that was played over and over again until you up the price. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it, I gotta be more careful. Dang it. Taking out the walker is like the worst. Oh yeah, hold on. Give me a hot foot. A walker brain.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharging.
Sentinel walker detected.
Stop firing, you son of a...
Technology recharging.
Getting pissed at me. Ah, come on. Crap. Oh! Sci-fi themed blurp for this guy. Oh shit! You guys want sci-fi themed blurp for when I play sci-fi games? Because I do play sci-fi style games often. I do realize that. Okay, let's fire. Ah ha ha! Almost got the armor on.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Woohoo! Jesus. Shifting nanite clusters soon together with chromium filament. This circuitry is painfully hot to the touch. Sinister purple light leaks from deep within the wiring, changing in intensity as it watches its holder. Ooh. Highly sprung motor arm salvage from the inside of a central patrol unit occasionally twitches, as if experimenting. Oh. I'm trying to be focused. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. And the sentinels have been deactivated. After all that, the game's like, okay, you've been fighting these things long enough. Hey, I'm gonna take that as what it is. I'm going to go ahead and take my losses as they are. Nothing found. Operations Center detected. Okay. up.
Yes!
No free slots in ship inventory.
Hopefully, I can pull this off this time. We'll see.
What are you doing in my
Oh my god. What? No. You found the Shrek button?
What
No.
are you doing
No.
in my
He hit the Shrek button. Alright, let's see if we can go and get it this time. I literally... Not what I needed. Not why I was doing this. Okay. Got into a secure facility. Was able to finally get it corrected. And what do they give me? A recipe for an authorization code. Cargo, Walker Brain.
Technology recharge.
B3 unlocks everything. Yeah, but it's made with emerald, which is not actually not a fairly easy resource to get. I can only go to specific planets to go get it. Some people might sell it. sell what? Emerald? I can go mine that myself. It's just I have to go to a freaking specific cluster to mine it, and the enemies there are kind of hostile. I never really tend to buy things from players that I can mine myself. It feels kind of meh. Plus, every time I try to negotiate with like players in these games. Okay. Well, I'm glad you finished your homework. I hope you have a good rest, bud. Finally, he's all banged out. Right as I said it! Right as I said it! Final pain. Right as I said, you're probably all banged out. Okay. Good night, Geeky. Jesus, mate. 1,595 bits. Well, I've beaten this game's story too, originally. List of military achievements that's waiting for upload. There are images of distant battles, bloodied robots, vast explosions. I don't want this multi-tool. How do I switch multi-tools? It says add it to my collection. I don't want this one. I want to go and switch to my other one. How do I do that? Same as summoning a ship. Abilities. Swap multi-tool. Alright.
Okay. The story's changed likely much since I beat the game a long time ago, so it was kind of just a, you reached the center, congrats, here you go. Okay. Discoveries. 9 nanites. Really nothing remarkable.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Ooh. I know what these are. Damn. I think I was down to like one navigation dead and now I'm back up. Alright. Let's see here. Life support gel. A lather.
Technology recharge.
Alright, I'm almost out of shots. And this place. Yep, reinforcement. Let's see here. 2 alerts. Presumably source of the alarms. Ringing ears. Intruder detected. Breathing aggressively. Dang it. Failed that. It was like, hold your breath or breathe aggressively. It's like, last time I tried to do the chill reaction. Lost rank for the Viking again. Damn it. How many more tries do I have before I'm out of maps? This is the last one. I want manufacturing information. I need to be able to build stuff. Operations Center.
Product constructed.
And I'm just not having any luck doing it. Oh, it's off planet. Great. On a barren planet, that. Kill blob on the screen. Then you got where's so I just got taught language. It was an educational program. I paid 100 credits and it taught me how to say different words. That's not why it was. Rumble. Yes, I totally came all the way out here. What milestone have I accomplished? Oh, yay. Learned so much.
Goodness gracious. It's basically the same, just ask if you want to restart. Oh. Gag. I'm trying to remember how you get to the point where you can make the construction unit, the research units for your different people at your base. That's what I'm trying to remember at this point. Because I'm kind of stuck. I'm getting the base stuff slowly unlocked.
Hostile scan detected.
Really? Hostile scan failed. Because it felt like the first time I...
No free slots in suit inventory.
Another 30 minutes until I can go ahead.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hmm. There we go. No traveler. Yan did not speak of it. We do not speak of it. I'm getting close to being able to go ahead and speak their language. Okay. All right.
wondering if it was just a matter of time. You had to have all of the bases information unlocked in order to go ahead and get the higher research.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
How much longer we have to wait before? Oh. Oh. Another half an hour. Okay. I guess there's only one thing I can really do. I need to go ahead and get more of these technology modules. This is a beautiful planet.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we've got an infested building. Ooh. Okay.
Game kind of hitched there for a second. Okay. Let's kernel. Clean the gunk out. Bunch of nanites. Shit. Missed that one because they just kept on coming after me. Then again, I am kind of bum rushing the larval cores.
Technology recharge.
we go. 4 plus 20. Each one of these is easily worth almost 700,000, and this is worth almost 280,000. And that's why infested buildings, they're a hassle, they're a danger. But they make you bank. Come on. Come on. Come on. If you want that nice influx of starter cash, again, you can go and mine those with a simple mining laser. So you can literally get those at the very start of the game. Now let's go ahead and go here. Sell. And they get a plus 21.2% for the demand. So I'm getting, from selling 24 of these larval cores, over 2 million units.
Units received.
Storage, multi-tool, silica power,
Recharge.
exosuit, silica power storage, storage, storage. No salvage data there. So 15 salvage data. Alright. Storage.
Technology recharge.
Really? So 30 bronze.
Received.
Okay. Buy.
Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
So I used the money that I just earned to buy a bunch of scientific equipment that's produced on planet. I'm going to go to a scientific station in a different planet and sell it off. I exist here once again. Hey, how's it going, Delay? So, sell. Again, I bought these items at a 20 to 50% mark down, and in this sector, they're a 55 to almost 70 mark up. So I got 2 million from selling those larval cores that were a risk to harvest, mind you. They were. But then I turned a chunk of that 2 million into even more through offloading some trade goods. And that is how you go ahead and take a windfall into an even bigger windfall. Okay, we got 6 minutes until we need to check the base computer. And hey, guess what? Right where I want to go. We're going to take our salvage data and we're going to go ahead and get some more base stuff. Discoveries. Alright. Construction. I'm tempted to buy one more storage container. We might do that. So I got up and grabbed a snack, found some potato chips, grabbed them expecting them to be regular, and there's salt and vinegar. Oh. We had some cherry cola in the fridge. Cherry cola's... Oof. Oof. Taking your own fate in your own hands. Oof. Alright. Those are all decor. I need to go and stick to things that are useful to me. I could go and get the Georomer Bay and then look at
No. Best to stick to tech. Tech and storage. So let's see here. This is not necessary. This medium refiner. A vital piece of planetary equipment. The refiner allows you to gather substances and process into them into more powerful and advanced materials. The medium refiner allows two different substances to be combined into new material or materials to be processed at better ratios. Medium refiner must be installed at a habitable base. Does not require additional power sources. Okay. And then, of course, I need 10 to get the large refiner, which is what I'll be upgrading to eventually. And then there's the antimatter reactor, which is basically just an autonomous biogases reactor. This device can be lit to harvest reality paradoxes and convert them into usable antimatter. Users must also monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. Resulting antimatter is safely contained and ready for use at in all standard hyperspace power units. So it literally produces antimatter. So what am I do here? I'm going to use my remaining 5 to get yet another storage container. So I'll have I think I pretty much. Yep, I've spent all the nanites I can to unlock everything possible for my exosuit research, so that's good. And now it's spaceship upgrades that I'm working on. Conflict scanner. Emergency warp units. Don't think I'm gonna go with that. But I think this would be useful. Highly advanced upgrade for the pulse engine, vastly increasing fuel efficiency. And then sublight amplifier. A highly advanced upgrade for the pulse engine, vastly increasing interplanetary speed. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know if I need it. The efficiency, yeah, don't really need that. The speed might be nice. But I also see that could get me in trouble pretty quick. Let's see here. Multi-tool stuff though. Yeah. Combat scope. Recoil stabilizing weapon scope. Combat precise. Okay. Survey device. Okay. So this is an upgrade that I do need because what it allows me to do is survey areas to see what hidden resources can be mined out of the ground. I need that in order to go ahead and be able to put extraction points. It might be a go ahead, actually, be a way to kind of pay for itself.
Multi-tool.
Technology installed.
I have wiring loom. Oof. Not cheap. Magnetic resonators, quantum computers. Eesh. Alright. It's definitely something that I'm going to have to go ahead and toggle between visors modes 1 and 3. Hidden turn resources. And then what I'm going to have to do, what I'm going to have to start researching to be able to take advantage of that is... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, here it is. Mineral extractor, gas extractor, supply depot, and supply line. So, basically, automated mineral harvesting, determine a site using the surveyor upgrade for the analysis visor. The mineral extracted rates and produced minerals will vary from site to site. Requires power to function. Connect to silos and pipelines to allow collection at more convenient sites. So, the gas extractor, again, allows me to pull gas. The supply depot and supply line basically auto withdrawals. So what I could end up doing is the place that I have the base at, I could go ahead and get this. So that's 10, 20, 31. 31! Yay! That's going to be easy to get that much tech. It's going to be a lot of exploring. But an automated means of getting supplies is kind of important. Base. Okay. I mean, why? Shouldn't drink caffeine. Lightheaded and upset stomach. I'm just sip water. I grab along with it. Probably for the best. If you ever find yourself interested in a potential MMO, Final Fantasy XIV is free trial. Lets you play the game up to level 60. The base game and through the base game and DLC. You know, honestly, I have actually been considering Final Fantasy XIV. But the thing is, though, I'm worried that if I get really dedicated into a World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV or something like that, I'm going to let myself get absorbed into it and not put it down, at which point I won't be able to cover anything else. It took me forever to break away from Fallout 4, and I'm going to be going back to that. So, yeah. I've kind of got mixed feelings about getting into a big MMO again. It's one of those things where I'm kind of like, yeah, I could totally do that. And then the other part of me goes, yep, you could totally do that, and no one would ever see you again.
so I need to go get some sodium and magnetized ferrite. Neither of which are in that container. Alright. Okay. So I now have storage unit 0, 1, and 2, each containing 20 slots, and they are renamable. That is not the thing I was planning to collect on. This was. Okay, now. Let's see what the archives provide. Please be something useful. 43%. Personal upgrade module. Enhanced photon mirror. Increased mining speed by 8%. Ah, okay. No new build plan. Nothing like that. Just. Okay. Learn industrial surveying, advanced power and resources. Survey device is an upgrade for the multi-tool analysis visor. Allows you to discover planetary power and resource hotspots. Industrial units include electromagnetic generator, mineral and gas extractors. These advanced modules are capable of generating endless free power and resources if sited correctly. Finding the correct sites require the survey device. Oof. Okay. On this planet, we've discovered 13 out of 15 creatures. We've discovered 16 out of 25 flora, and we've discovered 14 out of 20 minerals. Now, the weather here is supposed to have a harsh, toxic wind, but I've never actually seen that wind kick up the entire time I've been on this planet. Atmosphere is a mixture of argon and nitrogen with trace others. And yeah, okay. Alright, folks. Save progress again. Yeah. But it's also an easy game to put down, trust me. I've taken a number of breaks from it. Speak from experience here, the game isn't a life trainer. Unless you take on crafting and gathering classes. Then it's RuneScape levels of grind.
Delayed. What do you... What? You know me! You know me! I will end up... Go ahead and... making a crafter so I can make my own stuff because I want it to be extra special, and I will never put it down again. That's the problem. I literally had 3 different characters in World of Warcraft that all 3 were crafters. I had a blacksmith miner. I had an herbalist alchemist. I had a freaking enchanter. I know. I've seen the job system before. Yeah. The job system in Final Fantasy is known to me. I know exactly how it'll go. I will have one character that I will just end up doing everything on. And I still think you should play it. No. I will not be able to resist the allure of making nice shit. I'm sorry. I like making stuff. I just do. Okay. So, here's where I'm discovering something. Through community goals, there are events that you go ahead and pursue to get research, which earns you Quicksilver that allows you to make exotic collectibles. All right. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So I need to go ahead and go through here, and that will research. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So this is just something that's going to happen as time passes. I think I literally have to wait until the base research gets to 100% before I get everything unlocked that I want to unlock. Oh! You know what I can do, though? Tech. We can get that refiner up.
where do I want to do it? You know what? I think I want to do the refiner in here. Because this is where all the storage is. So I need 100 manganese ferrite and 5 dihydrogen jelly. Okay, which none of that's in that one. Okay. And there's that. And there's that. Wow. I now have a medium refiner. Okay. So now I need to go and take a look at this. Alright. I'm currently using... Ooh, this is not good. Okay. So I'm currently going ahead and using 85 KP. And I am generating 150 KP. The problem with this is my base is going to run out of power because I'm using more than half of this. So this planet has equal day and night cycles. So if I'm only using solar panel, I'm generating 150 during the day. That means I'm using 75 during the day, 75 during the night. So technically, with equal day-night cycles and only 150 during the day and 0 during the night, I am negative 10 KP day around. So this will charge up, but now it will end up depleting. So I need to go ahead and get another. I need to get another solar panel on this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems. Okay, so I need gold, chromatic metal, and a metal plate. Gold. That's not much chromatic metal. I might have to make more chromatic metal. Grab some copper. Go in here. Copper in there. Not near enough. so with that, I am now able to be positive on my power output. Storage, storage, storage. Okay. And that leaves me about 15 kph until I need to find a better solution. And I think what that better solution is going to be is, do I have any wiring looms lying about? None there. Yeah, I do. Plenty of wire looms. So, what I'm going to need to do is get the survey device installed in my multi-tool, and then try to find a location that has good electromagnetic or geothermal power with my scanner, and unlock the geothermal or magnetic power plant, and have that be something that I have feeding into my base. So if push comes to some shove, I can throw some fuel into my bioreactor, but I'd rather not do that. But folks, I think this is where I'm going to go and call it a night. Just a few hundred hours. Yeah. So I've taken a few breaks from it as well. Breaks that went for over a month to several months. Anyways, I'm just revisiting No Man's Sky now that they've got all of the updates in. Obviously, I need to go and wait and grind out a couple hours here, a couple hours there in the game to unlock more of the base stuff. So this is the base as it stands now. Depending on free time, I might go and do some more grinding in it. But I have 3 storage units that have 20 slots, and then the refiner in there, a save point, and a scanner, which is beacon, which is what that yellow light coming out the top is. 4 solar panels, and then I have a vacant room in here that's not being used for anything. What likely will happen is I will likely put another, yeah, it'll be close. I'll likely put another walkway here and walkway here, and storage, and then I'll go ahead and put a walkway here, and that'll be another room. And I will continue to go ahead and kind of expand the base out in different ways. But building the survey visor and getting possible geothermal power is gotta be a goal, because these solar panels can only support a base so big, and I am nearing the likelihood of running close to that. I'll eventually unlock the large refiner, at which point that medium refiner will likely get scrapped that's in that building and replaced with a large refiner. I don't know if I'm going to end up building more batteries or just leave it at these 5 and then the bioreactor. But on top of these buildings here, I'm going to need to... Sorry. I'm obviously tired. I need to wrap this up. I'm going to need to go and do some more scrounging for data. I'm going to need to unlock more base computer archives. And that's just scrounging for data is just going for buried technology out in the world, salvaging it up, grabbing the salvage data, and trading in for technology unlocks back at the Nexus. So, yeah. Okay. Enough dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. Okay, Tiana is currently just chatting. It looks like she's working on some artwork. So we could send you over to Tiana. Jack the Broken is playing some Among Us. So if you want some Among Us action, I could send you there. And then Typhon Plume is currently doing some Fallout 4. Oh, absolutely, Deloitte. I will definitely let you know if I invested in Final Fantasy 14. But it's just one of those things where I just don't know if I'll ever get into it because I just don't have the time. If I get into something like that, I'm going to want to dedicate a lot of time to it. I know me, and I just got too much on my plate right now. So, watch Tiana go and do some artwork and just chill with her. She might be calling it a night soon. It's usually what ends up happening. I end up raiding her, and then she's going to call it a night soon. I go in there and ask her if she's calling it a night soon, and then she goes for another 5 hours after telling me no, she's going to end her stream soon. I literally have woken up at 7 a.m. after I've ended my stream 4 hours ago, asked her, are you going to be done for the night? And she's like, yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up. And then she goes for another 4 hours. That's usually when she's playing Paladins, though. So what do you guys want to do? Anyways, tomorrow's a major thing for Final Fantasy 14. Doing something before popping in here. Oh, okay. Is it another competition where a guy sits in the middle of town and eats 100 eggs? Don't tell me you didn't hear about that. Apparently, it was a big to-do in Final Fantasy 14. Freaking Rubber Ross, or Rubber Ninja, logged in for the first time in a while, was going to hang out with some friends, and people just ran up to him and handed him 100 eggs. So he sat in town and ate eggs. And apparently that rallied everyone on the server around to have a big party. How do these things happen? So, Jack the Broken for Among Us then? Or Typhon Plume for Fallout 4? Or Tiana? Oh, you're talking next major expansion announcement, not next major food eating competition. Got it. I was only half joking. I figured you meant the next expansion. Just a little teasing you there. 100 eggs. Could you imagine? T? Yeah, I think so too. It just imagine. Person sits down and eats 100 eggs.
And you happen to be sitting next to them when they feel the wind breaking.
No. Just no. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. As always, stay frosty. And I hope you have a wonderful time. Go ahead and say hi to Tiana for me, please.